And we're back.
Oh, shit.
That's right. So, it's been like over a week since we did this. We left off 14, almost 15 hours back. Why isn't my chair wheel? Come on. Come on, yes. We left off, in the Imperial City. We need to infiltrate the Lotus Assassins. And we have two options to do so. I will say, like, doing the PC version of this was definitely a mistake.
Assassins will be bad for your reputation, but good for our goal.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
So tell me.
What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know, but his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
Alright, look, you might be the princess, but you can't just come into my party and start shit-talking people who've been here since the beginning. Quiet, Silk Fox. He is right to advise caution.
Thank you for listening, but I want more than caution. Neither of you understand what they are capable of.
You aren't doing much to add to our understanding. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassin so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. And surprisingly, she's right. You've made contact with the Lotus Assassins, but haven't shown them why they need to fully accept you. The Inquisitor has a task for you to prove your worth. Get to it and show him why you should be recruited. You could also seek out the Executioner in the arena. He would be interested in your skill as a combatant.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna go do side quests. I want to talk about you. Why is your servant giving me a gift? Why is Sagacious Zoo just standing there behind me?
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
Lady, are you flirting with me? I question your motives. I don't trust you yet.
Can I not simply want to give you something? Does my noble birth not give me the same right as any other to show favor?
It's not your noble birth that has me concerned. It's the fact that you're a mega bitch.
Gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
Then why take the risk?
Better that I give it away before Death's Hand carts it off. He has been quite brazen. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it?
Listen, I don't care that you're the princess.
Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself.
It's great, but when you get the chance to be yourself, you're kind of a colossal bitch. I'm not flirting with her. I really have a love interest. Perhaps. It's a noble's duty to face hardship. It's the burden you must bear, alone, without me.
True. That is the price that those in power must pay, and I do not shirk from my duty, but that will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be emperor by marriage.
Your flower would only wither under such harsh conditions. Like, Okay. Not really the kind of talk for a public space, is it? Oh yes, we cannot allow a travesty to happen. Yeah.
Indeed, we cannot. I would bite my own tongue before ever allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's Hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation.
Bye.
I wish you luck. Once you have gained the trust of the Lotus Assassins, we will plan how to proceed.
Anyway. Zoo, why are you just stood over here?
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, how do you feel about the plan to join the Lotus Assassins? I will need your knowledge.
It is a foolish idea. You do not understand the seductive nature of the assassins and what they do to recruits.
Enlighten me.
It does not take much to make a person forget who they are. With a little effort, they can be pushed past any morals they might have claimed. Cloaked in service and honor, even the most depraved of barbarity soon becomes unremarkable.
Oh, it's a good thing I have no interest in service or honor then, isn't it? I will find a way to answer without participating in their foul ways.
A naive assumption. Perhaps you can avoid direct participation, but their fanaticism will still affect you. The rot that is Death's Hand permeates the complex. He was made our leader during the raising of Dirge. He replaced Sun Qin, who along with the glorious strategist, never returned from that campaign. I did not serve Death's Hand long, but when the orders came, he never questioned. The connection is more direct than loyalty, and he instills that in his Lotus Assassins. That is how so many were driven to kill without cause, and why I decided no more.
Zoo, why does this trouble you so much? You've killed many before and since.
There was more to that event. You are right to sense it. But I have kept my silence for so long that I must carefully consider the repercussions of breaking it. I must inevitably deal with my demons. Your destiny demands it. But I must also know that those demons will be put to rest, not exploited. For many years, I did nothing. If I had known Master Li was the glorious strategist, so much could have been resolved one way or another. In the end, I will have to trust that you are enough his student to find a way to protect what I cannot.
Yeah, we each have our path, Zoom. I will listen when you are ready.
So you claim. I am not accustomed to words having such weight. We should resume your mission. You have far to go.
Well, bye.
Goodbye.
Onstar, do you want to talk?
Well, it looks like your contact with the
Okay, look, you need to stop doing this.
I will.
Onstar, let's talk over here where we won't be interrupted.
Yes? What do you need? I'd like to get that business with Minister Shang out of the way. What did you want to talk about?
Did you want to talk? Your feelings are very important to you.
That is not really necessary right now, although I do enjoy the attention. We've come so far together. Thank you for that.
Cool. Well, bye.
Very well, but we should get that business with Minister Shang out of the way.
Let's go. Right, so what we'll be after is to discredit Judge Fang. Right? I think that's what I'm doing. Where are my quests? Disgrace Sheng, or kill Fang, or investigate Fang. There we go, we'll investigate Fang. I will put things inside this man that he will not walk away from. My fists. Alright, his consort is here. We met her earlier.
There are rumors flitting about the city that you seek the attentions of the executioners. These rumors come from the palace itself, leaving me intrigued.
Bitch, I don't
You're
know
a
you.
novice with no standing in the arena. What makes you think you are of any interest to me?
Give me 20 minutes and I'll show you why. I'm the most skilled fighter here.
Then show it with your skills, not your mouth. Anyone can talk about their victories. I need people who let actions speak for them. If you were to knock Iron Soldier from his perch as Silver Division champion, I would be impressed. I will be here if you wish to petition me further, but I don't acknowledge anything less than the best. Return when you are worthy, and no sooner.
Yeah, whatever. Alright, so about that prostitute. There she is. Gentle breezes.
I'm not really in the mood for company. Judge Fang wanted me to try something special last night, and I still haven't quite recovered yet.
Why don't you help me get rid of Fang?
Get rid of him? What do you mean? Remove him from office, or something else?
I mean remove him from office. If I wanted him dead, I would go over there and I would put my fist through his gut.
Really? I was hoping you wanted to kill him. The world would be a better place with that disgusting pig dead and buried.
Yes, but some people deserve to
But
suffer.
as much as I want to see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter, Fang is a dangerous man, and he keeps my pockets lined with silver.
Yeah, and apparently your asshole
I
lined
hope
with
Fang
blood.
gets what he deserves, but you'll have to do it without my help.
Am I charming today? No, I just said her ass is full of blood. She won't accept my charm. With Fang gone, you can finally be free.
No. Even if I was willing to give up all that silver, if Fang finds out, he'll make sure I spend the rest of my days begging for death. It's not worth the risk.
Alright. Here's 900 silver.
Wow. That is a lot of silver. And I'd love to get out from under Fang's boot heel. I'll help you. You wanted Fang dead, right?
No, I want him discredited,
It sounds
disgraced,
like he deserves death, but I don't know if the Inquisitors would agree.
broken.
It'd be easier to kill him. Fang's reputation is already as dirty as it can get. As long as it doesn't get in the way of his job, everybody just turns a blind eye.
Yeah, there's gotta be some way to bring him down.
Well, every document Judge Fang approves has to be stamped with his imperial ring. Losing the ring is a major offense. And if it was revealed he lost the ring during one of his sexual escapades, even Fang wouldn't want that to come out.
That would put you in direct danger. Was 900 silver enough for that? You seemed very afraid a moment ago.
What are you doing here, Breezes? You know I don't like it when people see us together in public.
Don't be mad, my mighty and manly Fang. I was just hoping we could go upstairs for a bit. I've got a treat for you. Here's a hint. They're silk.
I'm surprised you're so eager after last night. I'm glad to see you're finally becoming more receptive to my special needs.
Man's nose is huge.
Well done, Breezes. If a little tame for my tastes. I think tonight you should wear the blindfold. I have some interesting surprises in store for you.
I can hardly wait, oh great and virile Fang. Here's the ring. Fang will do anything to keep people from finding out he lost it to a whore, even if it means resigning his post.
That was really easy.
Show the ring to his guards and they'll let you through. I better disappear for a while, but make sure you tell him where you got it. He'll be sorry he ever touched me.
Oh, bye. Man, I knew prostitutes had special powers. Excuse me.
Whoa, back up a bit there. Judge Fang doesn't like people blocking his view of the arena. Yeah, you might make him miss out on seeing someone get their nose broken, or their leg, or even their skull. He was just saying that there hasn't been a good skull fracture for at least a week. It's put him in a foul mood.
Yeah, I've got Fang's Imperial Ring.
How did you get... No, forget it. I don't want to know. You better go talk to Fang about that ring. Yeah, we don't want any part of this.
Good. Better that you step out of the way rather than letting me throw you over the side. That looks like a long way down.
Some of these new fights can be delightfully savage. Do you mind? How can I enjoy the crack of bone, the screams of pain, and the glorious geysers of crimson blood down in the arena with you bothering me? Or are you here to offer me your services for later? I generally prefer women, but I might branch out if a handsome man like you is willing to beg.
Thanks, I have a girlfriend and the princess is trying to court me, so your power means nothing to me. I want you to resign your post now. Breezes gave me your ring.
My ring? But how... That harlot. I should have suspected something when she came to me willingly. Usually I have to command her presence. Well, it seems you have me in an awkward position. I can't let it be known that I was foolish enough to let a whore steal my ring. I would lose my position. So, what is it you want from me? Silver? An imperial posting? What?
Resign.
Of course. Now I understand. The Lotus Assassins are behind this, aren't they? I should have known something like this would happen. They tried to bend me to their will, but I'm not easily broken. Or so I thought. Are you proud of yourself? Bowing and scraping at the feet of your Lotus Assassin masters, helping them to bring me down?
Oh, I don't really give a shit. Your own perversions brought this on you.
You think I'm an evil man, don't you? You think my soul is rotten and corrupt. But at least I have a soul. The same cannot be said for those you now serve. The Lotus Assassins destroyed me. But now that I am gone, I wonder where their attention will
A lot of
turn
talking going on
next.
here, not a lot of resigning.
Keep a close watch over your shoulder, friend. My resignation is on the table. Take it and stamp it with my imperial ring yourself.
He walked like a man whose asshole has been made 3 times larger than it's supposed to be. Anyway, let's do the arena now. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's Clem. Hey, Clem.
Testing yourself against the finest in the Empire. What else could a young man dream of? What say we get you
Clemafat.
signed up for the greatest
Clemafat.
attraction in all the Empire?
Where?
The arena awaits.
I want to join the arena.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
Big Dick G, the biggest dick in the Outer West. Make sure the G's spelled with like a very attractive curve, though. Very important. I am Egregious Prevaricator, respected scholar and grower of pipeweed. I'm shocked you haven't heard of me.
I've heard that one before. Have you any idea how many bored students peramputate down here from the Scholar's Garden? Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Bill me as Mecha-Schlong. The guy's in a bunch of programs. Sounds kind of like Wallace Shaun. Bill me as Silver Phoenix.
Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain?
Yes. That's how big my dick is.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a
No,
fight,
it's not.
I'll get you started.
It sounds like him, but the specific speech patterns, like Wallace Shaun speaks with like a slight lisp.
Any other questions?
No, I've got this. Let's do this.
One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now.
Yeah.
and then.
I've never
They will
seen
be
National
watching you,
Lampoon's
and
Christmas
we should get
Vacation.
to know them as well.
I don't watch things with Chevy Chase in
All
them.
one big happy family.
You're a big, happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Tell me about my first fight.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top.
That's great, because I'm
Even
definitely
great
not a
champions
bottom.
Start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast scene drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use here.
Yeah, go ahead. Explain the procedures.
I like to keep things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday. When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up.
You believe you're correct? You always believe you're correct, though. Like, it's nothing new.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Brian Doyle Murray. Right. If you had said the guy, the orderly from Ghostbusters 2, who looks a lot like Bill Murray, I would have known who you were talking about. Stun-locked him.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential.
Yeah, and I won that fight without taking a single hit.
The eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you
Yeah, I don't really remember Brian Doyle Murray speaking in Ghostbusters 2. I remember him smoking.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many.
Was he smoking
more fights
Ghostbusters 2?
Let's move on,
I
shall
remember there was a lot of smoking in Ghostbusters 1, and it felt like there was basically no smoking in Ghostbusters 2.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd.
Because Ghostbusters 2 came out, I think, after the cartoon, and they were really aiming it to be more of a family picture.
Bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once. It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back.
Please, I've taken 4 men before, no problem.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
our students test their skills against one master.
The guy on the left doing.
Focus.
Gotcha. See how cool I was? I've taken 4 guys
Those
before.
boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
Next fight?
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed?
Nope.
They like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to discombobulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at happiness.
You want to put a space between quote and ad.
Are you ready to get started?
There you go. Yeah, let's do this.
Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
So this is like the
Unyielding
the
stone
old-fashioned
meets the press
equivalent
time.
of the Street Fighter bonus round where you beat up a car. Oh no, my car.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
Yeah, but I've got mean feet. They're what destroyed the statue.
I think you're ready to face hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the
Hey,
children
Dunklin.
anymore. Are you ready to get started?
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Can Silver Phoenix surpass Hapless Han and leave the qualifying division?
Probably. Oh, he uses Legendary Strike. Damn, faster. Easy as pie.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while.
I bring you a message from my butt.
The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see...
Ah, that's lame, Clem.
Bronze Division.
I'm here to play video games for you, and you're like, oh, cool, bye.
Again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
Why do you let Lucky Cho push you around, Kui?
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the guild and reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
Well, enough about what Lucky Cho said. Can you tell me about the guild?
The guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress.
Is it?
Between us, the guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the guild has recently been inhumed.
That's not a real word, Quay.
Opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
I'll discuss what I want with whoever I want. They cannot touch me. And I'll be careful who I talk to.
A wise decision. Very wise.
That's why they call me Chrono the Wise.
For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine.
Black Whirlwind, you weren't invited here.
With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Quee. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
Hold on, Quee. How do you know the Black Whirlwind?
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes.
A real word, Quee.
Talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. What do you need?
Set my next file.
Now that you have qualified for the bronze division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards. The stars themselves need to hear of Silver Phoenix if you're to make it in this division, so I prepare.
You break my heart, Clem.
The guards rounded up a group of subhuman...
You're breaking my heart.
...around the great southern forest. We're going to release them into the ring in...
What I'm gonna say when I
Are you ready to get
I
started?
beat you to death. You're like, why are you doing this, Clem? You're breaking my heart. Punching you repeatedly in the face. There won't be a reason for it, I'll just be being theatrical.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I like being theatrical, I don't get enough chance to be theatrical.
These monsters
Oh, I hate
crave
organising
the
shit like
flesh
that.
of man.
Oh, hey, it's the cannibals. Oh, I killed all of them. You know what? We're wrapping this up.
Longsword. Legendary strike.
Bam.
Heavenly Wave. Mirabelle.
That's right, motherfuckers. I have a gun. It uses so much focus and is really slow. But it's a gun. It's Monday night and nothing's happening. Why not tune into the mecha-chrono stream? Yeah, I hate organizing stuff. I don't want to do that.
Good start to the bronze division. Those beasts are far stronger.
My nose is really itchy today. Tell me about my next fight.
Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight.
So I was intending to stream earlier today, do another daylight shooting time. And I had a couple of ideas.
But that's just me.
And I set the Xbox up again because like I don't think I'm planning to stream anything off the PS4 for a little, off the PS5 for a little while. So I was like, okay, there's a bunch of shooters I have on Xbox.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
So I set the Xbox up again and like, we'll play this.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
And it has to update. And the updates on Xbox are so fucking slow and you can't do anything else while you're doing them. Oh, they can aim at me. So I'm like, no, we'll skip the update for now and I'll just be offline. And it turns out that you cannot play your video games on Xbox if you're offline. Ah, that was a mistake. Yeah, so it's like I start up
Fantastic. A test of
BioShock.
pass with
And I'm like, we'll try BioShock. I don't recall if I own it digitally or if I require the disc on Xbox. So like, I'll give it a shot. And it doesn't say, it just says I need to be connected online to play it. Well, okay, maybe I require the disc. So I go for a game that I know I own, GoldenEye. No, I have to be online to play it. And we run into the problem that I've heard people complain about recently when Xbox Live had a big outage, where you just can't play your games off when your system isn't online, which is a big fucking joke.
That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who
Oh,
need
so
to be
fucking
spoken
itchy.
to.
Ah, well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
No, I wasn't listening. Fuck him. What's my next fight?
Yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter specially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing him instead of a normal match.
Who did you originally see as my opponent?
I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild is involved.
Oh, you mean that hottie stood to the left? Alright, let's do this.
I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now. Are you ready to get started?
Yes. So yeah, because the Xbox demanded to update before I was allowed to play the games that I own, there was no daylight stream. It's daylight shooting time today.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes. Does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! We've all seen the flawless technique of the soaring star that is Silver Phoenix. Now, it is time to put these aptly demonstrated skills to the test. And so, the serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you evil and terror incarnate.
Oh, it's just a toad demon. Hmm. They act like it's the first one I've ever fought.
Seen demons in the ring before.
But it's not. Why wasn't I warned?
For the surprise! You didn't know what was coming and the crowd could sense that. It added drama. You were never in any real danger, but now the crowd knows you're no average warrior. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
Yeah, he'll have to wait.
I understand, and it is never my intent to impediment your progress. That said, Lucky Cho is not a man I can ignore.
He's a man I could ignore.
Go, speak with him now. The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
Alright, I'm gonna go and call him a little bitch. Hello, Lucky Cho, the little bitch. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry, we're doing this.
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Who else is benefiting from this arrangement?
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kai Lan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts. Sweet Poison, standing before you is Silver Phoenix, the one we discussed.
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
I'll go ahead and tell me what you have to say.
Crimson Kana's rise to Brown's division champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
What does this have to do with me?
The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
I was wondering when you'd come to the point.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
No.
She will be dealt with regardless. Why not benefit from our actions and ensure that her removal is clean?
When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
I'll not dishonor myself by resorting to poison, you sloppy cunts.
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
Listen, I'm not terrified of you with your man bunny and your terrible beard.
But surely we should warn Crimson Kana.
Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
Seriously, man, take a razor to that face and fix that mess. Ghana, I want to talk to you. Look at Troy's trying to kill you. Yeah, he offered me the services of a poisoner. I consider you a worthy opponent. Want to make sure our match is honest. Yeah, you know what? New sword technique's definitely more valuable to me than money. Thanks. Well, I'll see you in the arena. Duties. Honestly, you should probably wear pants in this place.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably. You should be proud of yourself.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do.
Now let's do this.
Until the guild stepped in, I was ready to give you an attempt at the Bronze Division for your last match. Now it's time. Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations?
Please stop using fake words.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next
Makes you
match.
sound even stupider than you are.
Silver Phoenix stands to take control of the Bronze Division from Crimson Kana.
My sword against hers. Ooh. Yeah.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Alright, thanks, Kui.
When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
And what will you do now? Why wouldn't you exploit that opening? Curious. Yeah, others have mentioned this. Should I be concerned? Yeah, so if you beat her without poisoning her, and you don't tell her about the plan to poison her, you get a weaker form of her style. But if you beat her without poisoning her and do tell her about the plan, you get the stronger version of her style. Of course, at this point, I've put enough of my points into these that I want to just keep them. Don't want to start learning a new weapon style now.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division.
Yes.
Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need?
Next fight.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, this serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown aptitude, I'm letting you face him first.
Okay.
This is
it a horse demon? Is it another horse demon?
Are you ready to defeat this horror?
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Remember to save often. Don't tell me what to do.
Will the demon rend flesh from
Oh, it's an
bone?
elephant
Or
demon.
will
We
a
haven't
lone
actually fought one of
warrior
these yet.
prove stronger?
Focus.
Perfect. Perfecto.
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up.
Why, is nobody else fighting
My
demons?
serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite. You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
Alright, fine. Dawnstar, where you at?
Gif, I like to think that we can take time to talk about important things.
You want to talk? Your feelings are very important to me.
We are much closer to finding our master, but the path you are forced to take worries me, and I don't think the princess shares my concern.
She's a bitch.
We have faced these Lotus Assassins in small numbers before, but this is something different.
I understand. It's giving a favor that concerns you.
I see the necessity of walking in their steps to fool them, but I am growing accustomed to you, and I don't want to see this change you.
Really? What do you like about me now?
You embarrass me with such forward questions, but I think I like that as well. It bothers me that you risk so much to walk in the shadow of the enemy. You found a way to appease the Lotus Assassins while sparing Minister Shaun. Will you be able to hide your honor when in their midst? I don't want to win if it claims the good in you. What right do we have to harmony if we sacrifice what we believe to get it?
You're so sure you know what I believe? I am concerned as well. I promise I will not become as they are. I'll not punch them all before they can make me.
I know you won't, but it still does my heart good to hear it. The more I know about you, the more I want you to stay as you are. It would be a shame for something to happen when we are becoming close.
Don't worry, Dawnstar. I'm not going to up and die on you.
I know everything will work out just fine.
Well, bye.
Very well. Don't go too far. We need to stay together.
Yeah, let's do this. Stop, fucker!
We should have told you that Kailan will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in now?
Yes.
I'll wait out front with the others if you need me. Be careful. I don't trust this situation at all.
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor.
It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a young man, but I know you have the wisdom to see that my friendship has advantages.
You coming on to me?
You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
Yeah, if you're proposing I cheat or throw fights, I refuse.
Cheat is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of myself as a creative engineer. Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire.
Yeah, you're a bunch of criminals, I know.
Come now. We're above calling each other names, aren't we? The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen.
Yeah, I killed him. Stamped on his throat.
I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
Twisted. You want to be a pirate backing slave trader with an arrogant stog of a son?
You knew him, yet you aren't associated with our organization. The logical conclusion is that you are his killer.
Yeah, that should worry you more than you seem to realize.
If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
Don't care. If all the past, I wouldn't hold his against him.
Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena?
You don't listen very well, do you?
Of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
Nothing I don't already know.
If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
Tell me your offer before you decide anything. Go fuck yourself.
You place yourself in a precarious position, my young friend. I would hate to see your career stagnate. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do.
in your odorous presence. We may talk again, perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important.
Man, everybody wants to talk to me alone now. What if Dawnstar will want to talk to me alone?
Look, you can't trust Kyla. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you?
Oh look, it's Man Bun.
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the Serpent's tail.
Legendary
No, I'm gonna punch him. I'm sorry, I mean kick him.
Heavenly with legendary strike. Heavenly with legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
Focus.
Legendary strike. Longsword. Legendary strike.
They're very good at fighting more than one opponent, are you, guy?
You cannot compare. Mirabelle. Legendary strike. Legendary strike.
Yeah, the gun's great, but it uses up so much focus. And it's so slow. And it's not going to actually end up being the fourth style I use. Everyone's loyal to you.
Good point, but he was particularly plucky. It's nice when they stick around longer so you can practice your moves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all.
Yeah, it's not surprising. Fighting's all you do. What do you mean?
Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too.
You tell me that? I don't remember.
The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there and Lucky Cho too. But he was just a runt back then.
Your brother's still fighting?
My brother became the arena champion, the Raging Ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him.
Why?
Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. And when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side.
It must have made things awkward between you two.
He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was, Convince him to leave. But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him. An ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood.
You know what happened then?
Kylon just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
Kylon truly is a serpent.
You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent.
Cool, I already told him to fuck off
Lucky
twice.
Joe's death just put you on the serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kylon's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
Strong arm. What does that do? Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, let's do this. 17 points. You know, considering how close we are to getting the final style that's going to remain in my repertoire, I'm probably going to stop upgrading some of these soon. No focus. Yeah, absolutely worth it. Right. Party.
I am honored that you have chosen me.
We're dating now. We're not yet, but we will be. Dawnstar is the romance option that makes the most sense, generally. Makes it a shame that she's the only person you can't romance if you're a woman.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight.
I'm ready for my next fight.
What do you need? This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started?
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Silver Phoenix.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own, and ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the Ebon Orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
More cannibals. How many of these things do they have? Anyway.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
Longsword. Longsword. My style is...
Yeah, having the sword not require focus now, definitely worth it. Because it is, like, one of the more powerful styles. It's the value of weapons. They cost focus because they are so powerful. See, what's the value of coating your weapons in poison if you can't hit me?
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades.
What about the protective spells? Were they removed as well?
The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kylon's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters.
Yeah, I believe you, Kui.
Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kylon's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
You sure they won't try something like this again?
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place.
I don't think that's an appropriate analogy.
We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the army could devise.
Okay.
Are you ready to show them what you've got?
Yeah, let's do this.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Ooh. Then we'll do this fight and then we'll run an ad.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Bada bing. I'm just so good.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you. I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire.
Next fight.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. That's nothing compared to the skills of Silver Phoenix, who has soared so high so quickly. Words like those spread like raging flames. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
Yes.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Can Silver Phoenix take the Silver Division? Iron Soldier will not fall easily.
We'll find out after these messages.
Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Step aside, reload, time to go. I can't seem to control this rage that's inside me.
And we're back for the thrilling conclusion of the Silver Division. No.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud! From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager.
The Ravager?
Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
The Ravager?
What do you need?
What's my next fight?
The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager.
The Ravager?
Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style.
What's so special about the style?
That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be memorable.
Mm-hmm. The style was banned, why am I facing it?
I do not believe in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a master warrior's abilities.
Alright, whatever.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
Oh, it's a duplication technique. Are your powers all halved as well to go along with that? No? Okay. Well, I fought 4 men easily enough, I could take 6 women at the same time. Slash. Easy as pie.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends.
I mean, it's just 6 women.
That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager.
Tell me about my next fight.
I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets. I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career.
Alright. Why?
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all 3 of the Sung Brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds. Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
There's Flame! Hey, Flame. That was sound alert for Flame. Does nothing but weep. So you finished Avernus and you made it to the Kingdom of Willendorf. Cool, we're doing that side quest that involves Simon Templeman.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
So you've come at a most opportune time.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers 3.
No, I'm just going to hit them with my sword. That's right, more Salmon Supplement than you can shake a stick at.
Focus.
Three opponents at once, all of them
And you have
exceptionally
played
skilled.
Jade Empire, right?
No one could impasse them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
Alright, let's go.
What do you need?
Next fight.
I want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though. I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial Engagement. The arena turns upon you. You will be a man alone against a rushing wave of opponents, great and small. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Cool.
Time to take you down a peg.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
Alright, how many opponents?
You will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already and more.
And how does the fight work?
The concept is simple enough. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
So, what you're saying is, move fast, baby, don't be slow.
You will be the first. As I said, I need you to have the crowd's heart. Kailan does not want you to face the Ravager. I do.
Alright, let's do this.
Are you ready for me to finish the arrangements? If so, we'll get everyone set up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Rock 'em roll, press the button.
Become my soul weaver.
The Imperial Engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Alright. Focus.
He just slid in.
Hapless Hand enters the fray!
Are they all gonna slide in like that? No, that one actually walked. Alright.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
He's gonna leave their bodies there. Yeah, he slid in. I saw it happen.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Alright, the elephant demon. This one will be
How
lower.
long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
Okay. Full focus. Excellent. Back on top.
For this battle, Sung Bu enters alone. His speed is unmatched. The towering strength of Sung Bu crashes upon the ring.
And the last Sung brother, the one that used magic.
The master of mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation.
Really, this wasn't all that much. Just like the regular dudes I've fought and the 3 demons I've fought. Bam, no!
Then you have proven yourself enough in my eyes.
Thanks for joining us,
No
Clem.
other fighter stands
We'll
a
catch you
chance
next time.
against
Have yourself a good night at your awards for bowling well.
But you must think of your safety.
So our match will be a death match then.
Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone.
Take care, Clem.
The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time.
So I should probably save before this then.
Things are interesting right now. Be as careful walking the streets as you are in the ring. I don't think Kailan is pleased with your progress.
Save.
You know, the Ravager is...
Yeah, let's do it.
It is that time. The Ravager awaits. Do you remember what I told you about fighting him?
Yeah, you said nut shots don't work.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Oh, there he is.
This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion. Good people, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion?
Yeah, Quee set it up well.
Silence! You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager!
See, the real trick with the Ravager here is that he's not flinching. He's like a demon. And the lack of flinching is genuinely a real danger.
Long sword.
Look at that. Look how fast he is even slowed. He's healing. I appreciate that. Okay, really would appreciate the camera didn't fuck up like that. Okay, the weapon... The sword doesn't cost focus to use, but I still need focus to use it.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly legendary strike.
Okay, what the fuck? Why is his health suddenly refilled that much?
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Spirit thief. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. You will fall. I need healing. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
Good thing I saved. I don't understand why he suddenly had more health again multiple times. Because that wasn't standard healing. Alright.
Heavenly wave. Longsword. You will fall. Heavenly wave. Longsword. Heavenly wave. You cannot come. Heavenly wave. Longsword. Heavenly wave. Longsword. Heavenly wave.
Oh, I'd fucking love it if the camera could focus.
Longsword. Heavenly wave. Longsword.
Not healing, it's like his health bar is stretching. Hey, for fuck's sake, there's one target in the arena, don't turn the camera.
Heavenly wave. Longsword. Heavenly wave.
Definitely gonna say, like, don't play the PC version of this. It's not worth it. Should have played this on Xbox.
Heavenly wave. Longsword.
Bastard.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will. And I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should kill you here and now, but first...
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
Yeah, more cheap tricks? You're sinking to a new low.
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Queen. Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, Stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
You assume I'm scared of you.
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine! Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you. And I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of this sort.
There have been other substitutions here, Caroline. Mine won't be the first.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure. Speak with Kui when you're ready. Until then, I will prepare.
Alright, now we come to the conclusion of the arena quest.
This has all gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time. Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kai Lan and his thugs are to blame. But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of gratification.
Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Things are...
So Tang's Vengeance is actually the same style Black Whirlwind uses. So we have the twin axes now.
I want...
Do it.
Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Tell him to be careful.
So letting Black Whirlwind substitute in for you is probably the harder option. Largely because he doesn't play like you do.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
So it's a style you're unfamiliar with, less chi, no focus. Only a single style you can use. The only real advantage is more health. But you could argue with a shorter chi bar, like, does that lead to less health overall? No. And of course the fun thing about horse demons is you can't attack them without taking damage. Yeah, you should probably block more, dude.
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your alacrity. I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top.
Well, I guess we're done.
Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
If I recall, there is one more challenge we can find.
We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild.
What do you want?
I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kai Lan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us.
I did what I wished. Your power gains mean nothing to me.
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kai Lan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kai Lan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
Yeah, whatever.
I have a scroll for you that details a most ancient technique, once taught only to the Imperial Champion. Your perfect record in this place deserved a revival of tradition. In observing Kai Lan, I had no choice but to watch the fights of Silver Phoenix. It was the most enjoyable aspect of the assignment. Your skills are amazing.
Cool, but I'd have a woman I'm
Speak
romancing.
of this again. Consider me nothing more than sweet poison Lin from this point on.
The final Iron Palm scroll has been found. You've learned the Iron Palm style. The Viper scroll has lost powers and turned to dust. Iron Palm, the Fire, one of 3 meditation doctrines required to understand the Iron Palm fighting style. The aspirant must possess and study all 3 before he or she can safely attempt to train in this demanding art. The aspirant must channel the fire, an unwavering commitment of intent. Intensity is the heart of Iron Palm and the raw energy behind its unrelenting attacks. Any aspirant can mimic the style, but without passion, the movements will lack true power. I believe Iron Palm is a style exclusive to the special edition, so I've never used it before.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are
Well, yeah, because I became champion and also killed the guy running the arena.
Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Why have you chosen to come here when you have already earned the favor of the Inquisitor? Do you wish the blessing of someone less corrupted?
If you're worthy of me.
That is a strong position to take, and one that we respect. You will have to remember, however, that if we accept you, you will be a mere recruit. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
I already have. I mentioned such things to the uninitiated.
If these things do not tempt you, think no more of them. I only meant to illustrate the extent of our duties.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I am pleased by your directness. You are the Imperial Champion. Impressive enough. But now you will be so much more. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
You'll find that I'm no ordinary recruit.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well.
You saying someone isn't loyal to me?
Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our...
No, I think it's a really weak attempt to manipulate me to distrusting my party.
If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
Success, after a fashion. We should go inform the others after we leave the arena.
Dawnstar, you look like you have something to say. Do you?
I suppose it is good that the Lotus Assassin Executioner accepted you. I wish I felt better about that. Will you be heading to the Lotus Assassin Fortress soon? When you are through there, the princess will take us to the palace. I dread the answer, but is there something the Inquisitor wants you to do as well?
No, we already did it, remember?
That is not really necessary right now.
Well then, why did you want to talk?
They say you're in good with the guild. You're allowed into the back rooms where Sweet Poison Lynn runs her shop, aren't you?
I might be.
I know you have a brilliant career to attend to here, but I have a favor to ask of you if you can spare a moment.
What?
I know you're allowed to go freely into the back room past Kui's office. Would you carry a message to someone in there for me?
It sounds easy enough, sure.
There's a merchant in the back named Sweet Poison Lynn. She has connections with the guild, the real authorities in this place. I want to expand my operation, but without the guild's approval and protection, I can only take very small bets. If I made any larger transactions, they'd be quite upset.
I assume their approval has a price.
I spoke to some of the lesser guild members, and there's a set fee that must be paid to Sweet Poison Lynn. It took me some time to save up the silver, but I have the fee. I just can't get back there to talk to Lynn and pay her directly. If you could go in there and pay her on my behalf, I'd happily repay you.
Yeah, whatever.
My thanks. I'm sure Sweet Poison Lynn knows about my interest. I've been angling this deal for a while. You should run back there now. The sooner you go, the sooner we can up the antes.
You try and shortchange me, I will put my fist through your chest.
What do you need from me?
It's talk to you about Gambler Dao Shen.
Dao Shen? He has angled for a long time for our permission to run a larger game. He's honest to a fault, but he still pulls in a fair bit of cash. I was wondering if he'd be resourceful enough. One of my associates has already told him of the cost involved. Are you here to deliver his payment?
Yep.
His payment? Good. Give it to me, and I'll send someone to go discuss the new terms of his operation. Now, back to our business, yes?
Yeah, show me what you got to sell.
Magical enhancements and knowledge. Have a look at my wares and see for yourself.
Anything I want? 1,000 cuts. No, nothing I'm actually after. They're going here now. Yay! That door opens like it's broken. They should do something about that. Absolute dedication. Not really necessary. The background music always sounds like something out of Kung Fu Hustle. Which is probably reductive. It's probably a, Happy Endings, The Courtesan. Touching that. Yeah, it's probably reductive. It's probably a, deliberate choice in Kung Fu Hustle to recall a specific style previously existing.
Before you say a thing, I had a visit from one of Sweet Poison Lynn's contacts. Fantastic news! I can up the bets! Now you can wager 10 or 25 silver on each roll. This is perfect! And I have you to thank. Thank you again for paying the fee from your own silver. Here's your repayment and a little extra for your time.
Thanks, it's nice of you. Appreciate it.
1,000 thanks.
Well, I guess I'm pushing for the higher open palm.
Now that we can play...
Nope, bye.
Thanks again.
Alright, and there's the Chi one downstairs. And let's head back to the flyer.
Sa ir yagawak, kokonato siri panoneniku. Sairos tiusiat, saro rasipa ukari napsoaku.
Sure is, I have his resignation right here.
Wuno wir na no pa yesu. Isana yuyo, konir fuk no sankut na no wana napir. Ipanar nuko iwa ir, nikasanarir, iruro ni nuasa ir kana. Usair kokonato, tanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato siri panoneniku.
Cool, thanks.
Ipanar nuko iwa ir, nikasanarir, iruro ni nuasa ir kana. Sata tawe ir, wanawa fukuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutok. Usair kokonato, tanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato siri panoneniku.
Alright, well, see you there, bye. Fuck off.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins.
Seems so.
And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very impressive. The way to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus
Yes,
Assassins,
it's
the palace is the
Sagacious
first
Zoo
place we
just
will go.
disappeared in plain sight.
You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something is wrong.
Yeah, worry about that when the time comes.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him. Where is he?
He literally just left right in front of
Be
you.
more careful of who you trust.
If it did that, none of you would be here.
That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected.
'Cause you're a bitch.
No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar.
See, you proved my point.
If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter.
Yeah, let's go.
Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well.
How generous of you.
Alright. Rock and roll. Still a few things to do in the city. Star, do you have anything else to say?
Be careful in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. They may not know you are an enemy, but they can still be dangerous. That is not...
Alright, well, bye. Right, so let's visit the school first.
I love shopping in the city. They have everything here.
Those Lotus Assassins make me nervous. They just look so unnatural.
Oh, what's this?
Why would the governor want to accuse you of doing this, Sung Tao? Good day, sir. Are you the new investigator I sent for?
Nope.
No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work.
I think
here
it's
that are
better
beyond my
protection
means
against
to
magical
control.
attacks. Who are you?
I am Prefect Jitong. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man.
Why?
The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
Alright. Yeah, I'll do it. Can't stand seeing an innocent man accused.
Really? You will help me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Sung Tao. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us.
Alright. Tell me more about Scholar Sung Tao.
I've known Scholar Sung Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime. If you want to know more about Sung Tao, you should speak with him yourself.
Alright. What about Chandler Ling?
Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant here in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared. Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. That was all the evidence I required.
Okay. What is Zibao's connection to Chandler Ling?
I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I have no other information about Zibao. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere, but you could speak to him without raising suspicion.
Tell me about the slave traders.
I wish there was something concrete I could tell you. They're like a whisper on the wind or a shifting shadow. You think you see something, and then there's nothing. Whoever is behind the slavers must have a great deal of power. To remain that invisible is a hard thing to do.
Well, I'll go and find Zibao then.
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
A difficult situation to be placed in. I hope we are up for the challenge.
Probably. Alright. Gola Song Tao.
So you think you can free me? Prefect Jitong has sent many good men to their deaths trying to free me. I hope you won't get into similar trouble.
How do you know they're dead?
Well, that's what Jitong fears. I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, why else would the men not return and their belongings suddenly appear on the market?
Pure coincidence. It's not proof. It's purely circumstantial. Anyone will tell you that.
Didn't ask you, don't butt in.
At any rate, it seems likely that's what has happened to the men. I feel terrible for them, but I have my own problems to deal with, as you can see.
Tell me about yourself, Scholar Song Tao.
I am a scholar, though still a junior scholar by most regards. I assist the philosophers and scholars with their work. It's a good life, though I can't help feeling guilty sometimes. The scholars and philosophers have many privileges, while so many live with so little. I spend my spare time in the poor quarters, helping where I can. If I have any extra money, I use it to help the people there. It's not much, but I like to think it helps.
Why were you arrested? What were you doing?
I don't know. I was just down in the poor quarters helping a family with some repairs on their hut. I was leaving their house when the guards came for me. They told me I was suspected of abducting people from the poor quarters. I told them it was ridiculous, that I only wanted to help the poor, but they didn't listen. I admit I spend time in the poor quarters, but I don't try to hide it. I'm there several times a week, in fact, usually in plain sight of everyone.
The more you know about Chandler Ling.
Well, nothing really. I'd never heard of him before this. I heard what Jitong said about him, but that's about it. He seems decent enough, I suppose.
What do you know about the slave traders?
Nothing. I've heard rumors in the past few months. The residents in the poor areas were getting worried, though I never knew anyone who disappeared. One of the girls I helped out in the poor area said her uncle had disappeared, but I never met him. She was devastated, of course, and she blamed the slavers. But it was all just speculation. No one had ever seen anyone being abducted. There wasn't even evidence of struggles or violence. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, that's enough.
I understand. If there's anything that might help you find the slave traders, I will gladly tell you. Please, don't give up until you've found them.
What about you, Mr. Interrupts in Conversations?
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm obviously innocent, and yet you still want to risk yourself needlessly.
Why are you so sure I'll be at risk?
I'm no fool. Those men haven't returned, and I can assure you it isn't because they've decided to take a holiday. Chasing after criminals is dangerous work. Obviously, there are risks involved. Why would you risk yourself when even the local minister seems content with the scholar's arrest?
Tell me about yourself, Chandler Ling.
What's to tell? I'm a merchant and quite a good one. My clients are usually very happy with my goods.
What kind of goods do you deal in?
You likely
People?
haven't heard of me simply because I have a very elite clientele. The average person on the street cannot afford the items I sell. Other than my occupation, I suspect we are very much the same, you and I. Though I happen to be a little more restricted than you at the moment.
Why were you arrested? What were you doing?
Doing? I wasn't doing anything more than I usually do in a day's work. I was selling my wares to a few of my preferred clients. Prefect Jitong was one of them. The next thing I know, guards confiscate my goods and tell me I'm suspected of slave trading. It was likely the most ludicrous thing I've ever been told. Of course, the prefect claims that some of my items belong to his missing men, but that doesn't mean I took the items from their lifeless bodies.
There's been a recurring issue in this session, possibly in others. I've not really paid attention to it, but it was most obvious with Chandler Ling there, because his eyes are just generally bigger, where the left eye keeps getting stuck in a single position for the length of a dialogue sequence. How did you acquire these items belonging to Jitong's men?
In a given day, I meet with several buyers and probably twice as many sellers. There are always more sellers than buyers. My job is to determine whether something is worth buying, not whether the seller is worth buying from. If I see a bargain, I don't care who the seller is. Suffice to say, those items could be from any number of sellers. I don't recall who sold them to me, but that certainly doesn't make me guilty of slave trading.
True enough. What do you know about Scholar Song Tao?
I can honestly say I had never met or heard of the man until he was arrested. He's obviously not wealthy enough to be one of my clients. Apparently, he spends a good deal of time with the poorer folk in the city. No doubt that's why he is under suspicion. Doesn't strike you as a bit odd? A scholar with all the benefits that position entails, choosing to spend time with the poor people. It does seem a little suspicious.
Some people just want to do good. What can you tell me about the slave traders?
No more than you've heard for yourself, I'm sure. They are a myth, a rumor, really. Nobody has ever seen them, and nobody has any proof they exist. And yet, there is still a belief that they exist. Madmen terrorizing the poor and abducting the helpless. It all seems very superstitious. Abducting a person isn't like picking someone's pocket, you know. There would be evidence, signs of a struggle. But people will believe what they want to.
Well, I'll be going.
Of course, do what you need to. If you discover anything, it will only prove my innocence further. Good luck.
Oh, I don't like him. To the arena. We're also about to run across an ad. So before we talk to this man, we'll run this ad, and then we're back to continue the investigation. In the shed. Where he will be beaten. Until he talks. And we're back.
I'm the light bringer. I'm the fucking universe.
Right. Let's find this man and talk to him with my... Hello.
What do you want? Do I know you?
You're about to.
Really? Lots of people know me, so what? I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
No, I don't think I will. Ling told me you'd take me to see the slave traders.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name, and I don't know anything about slave traders. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
Take me to the slaves or I'll break your neck.
Look, you don't have to get that way. These guys are ruthless. I'm just looking out for myself. I hope they decide to kill you instead of me. Come on, I'll take you there now, but I can't promise you...
Oh, I got angry points for it. I just didn't want to pay this guy. He's a scumbag.
What is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you?
What is that face about? I'm interested in your little business arrangement.
In the slave market, are you? Funny how I find that a bit suspicious, especially given that we've had run-ins with several of Prefect Shitong's investigators.
Yeah.
Ziba was a fool to bring anyone here.
I'm not interested in joining you. I'm interested in proof.
Too much. Get him, boys, but don't kill him. We'll get quite a bit.
See his eyes doing it. Look at his eye.
Longsword. You cannot compare.
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for rot.
Oh, he's doing it again.
That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies. Who are you, and why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Shitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
Jitong asked me to help him free Song Town. That led me to you.
You are with Jitong. Unless he was dipped in silver recently, there's no way he could afford a warrior of your skill. Not on government pay.
No, I'm what's called a good Samaritan.
You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
You done talking? I have a slaver to kill.
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then, let's end it.
Longsword.
I don't know what he was expecting after I just killed like 4 of his men. Alright. Okay, so what were the documents I have? Okay, it doesn't say anything specific. Let's get a look at them here. Several pages detail action, transaction, and slave traders and imperial citizens documents clearly indicate that channeling is involved with slave traders. Ooh. Let's go, Dawnstar. Oh, hey, is that Lucky Cho's body? Or his bones? I never knew that was there. Oh, the camera's screwed up again. Nope, no, that way, that way. You know what? I am not walking all the way back like this. This shit doesn't happen when you play it on Xbox. It's like, oh yeah, the Xbox version isn't 16:9, but you know what? 16:9 has just kind of been nothing but trouble. Oh, no. The PC version's been nothing but trouble. The 16:9 hasn't been worth it. And has had a few issues here and there anyway.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
I spoke with Zibo and he took me to the slavers.
He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Yep, I have it right here. Take a look for yourself.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. Suppose Scholar Song Tao can go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
You know any techniques or anything?
You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholars Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have.
I do need to go back to the Scholars Garden.
Thank you again.
That was very noble of you. I've never known anyone else who would risk so much to help a complete stranger. You surprised even me.
Aura of Calm. What was that? Body +2 and Intimidation +2. But you can only use it as a follower of the Way of the Open Palm, which feels like kind of a contradiction, given that just doing the Intimidation caused me to get closed fist points.
Hello there, and thanks again for all your help. Scholar Song Tao and I owe you a great debt of gratitude.
So the school's here. It's not going to be short. Is it worth going to the Scholars Garden first? I will need to come back here anyway. No, we'll do this. Scholars Garden.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please don't make me do it.
Warnurk apayir. Warnurk kakanir. Ni usota. Mo wogirika titarir koni of atarir.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
Siyir sukut aknewo kup kipstir sunurk.
How can you speak to her like that? She's just a little girl.
This is clearly a massive prick. Hello, small child. I have seen you are in need of help, and I am a good person.
What do you want?
Don't worry, I am an adult.
Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Calm down, child.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
I saw what happened earlier, and I'd like to help you, because I'm a good person.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts.
Oh, cool. I need to go to the necropolis anyway.
The Purveyor's... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
I can fight ghosts. I have fought ghosts. Perhaps I could get rid of the ghosts.
Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
It's okay, small child. I will gain experience points for doing this.
Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
Alright, let me ask you some questions before you go.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Why are you working for the Purveyor?
My father worked for Purveyor Shuji until he died. He left last week to retrieve the same artifact for the Purveyor. The ghosts must have killed him. When my father disappeared, he had some of the Purveyor's equipment. Now Purveyor Shuji says we must repay him. My mother works for him, but I don't know where he's taken her. And I have to sneak around ghosts and other beasts to fetch the Purveyor's trinkets and baubles.
A little more about this artifact.
I only know what Shuji told me, and that's not much. He called it a pestle and mortar. It's a bowl and a mixer, I think. He said it had something to do with a recipe. I don't know if you use it to make something, or if the recipe is in the bowl already. Anyway, the Purveyor is very interested in it. I've never seen him so anxious.
Why didn't the Purveyor get the artifact himself? Is it because he's a massive pussy?
Purveyor doesn't do that kind of work. He likes to get other people to do it for him. Besides, the tomb is locked from the inside, but there's a small opening. He says I'm small enough to fit through the crack in the wall. I don't mind that as much as the ghosts. The tomb is filled with them. Once I'm in, I'll just be killed.
Alright. Well, I'll see you there.
Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
Dawnstar, where have you gone? There you are.
Oh dear, this won't do.
I don't need another quest right now, we'll come back to you. So I'm looking for an assassin here. I think. I'm looking for somebody in here. What was it? Oh, yeah. I'm looking for an actor posing as a scholar.
To achieve a stronger spirit,
Okay.
you must first
Can I read
make...
this? Yes. Mm-hmm.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
Uh-huh. Have you spotted anyone suspicious here?
Suspicious? Oh, heavens no. Everyone here is extremely legitimate and completely normal. Yes, indeed.
You, isn't it? You're a really bad actor. Even the Outlander?
Well, no, not him. He, of course, isn't usual in the usual, sense. Not at all. Everyone else, though, is perfectly legitimate.
And what sort of studies keep you so busy?
All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge. Not that you would understand such lofty matters.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you tell me more about the history of dramatic systems?
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing.
Uh-huh. Can you outline some of these systems for me?
Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that.
Yes.
Then we have the old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use.
Uh-huh, of course.
That's a brief summary of my latest work, at any rate.
And how have these systems changed?
Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length. That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have.
You're creative Yukong, aren't you?
Of course not. I'm... Ah, dread. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
Because you're terrible at this. Let's call it a hunch.
You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
No, I'm clearly more physically capable than you. How did someone of your skill manage to con a noble, anyway?
I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called.
Uh-huh.
She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head.
Yeah, that's what Lady Rento said.
It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
You have any proof that you're falsely accused?
You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man.
I'll help you. Because I'm a good man.
We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get me out of here?
No, I don't want to run all the way back to the Scholar's Garden. Give me a minute.
I understand. Attend to whatever else you had to do. And if you're still willing to help me, come back and see me.
Song Tao.
Good day again. You've done a great deal to aid me. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. I've got some interesting items if you'd like to see them.
Dude, are you high right now? What's this? More silver? Nah, none of this is useful to me. Anyway.
I'm still here.
Yeah, let's go.
The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding, and he's looking for me. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away. But you have to help me by distracting him. Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine. I can't imagine what might go wrong.
Well, hopefully you'll play a better mercenary than you do a scholar.
Citizen, I hear there's progress in the search for creative Yukon. A scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talking to you. Tell me you have good news.
Yes, Yukong has left the city.
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory? What do you say?
Yeah, my investigation made it clear that he'd already slipped away.
Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary. I can't see how Yukon slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man, if you take my meaning.
Yeah, that fumbling swit over there is not worth covering for. But, oh, hey, let me just escape. This will be a dangerous plan that will require me to really focus on portraying myself as a mercenary. A woman shakes her hips as she walks past, and he immediately forgets that he's trying to leave. Like, what is this guy, Clem? What could he possibly offer me? He's gone, and there's no point in catching him.
Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukong's bounty a dead matter. Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do for one of our fine citizens?
Tell me about the outstanding bounties.
Of course, I can give you some extra information on the bounties.
There was an arsonist hiding in the necropolis?
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis.
Right, and because she's no longer troubling the poor, she's now a
Right
problem.
you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
I believe if we accomplish both of these bounties, we gain access to another bounty, which is a deathmatch in the arena. I believe. I may be mistaking this for the bounty hunter quest that involves an arena in Knights of the Old Republic. Well, later, bitches. Please don't shut down Jade Empire.
Kill. Death.
Legendary strike.
Bitch. Perfect. Hello. I'm Chrono the Wise.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you, but you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having.
I mean, he doesn't look or sound like an honest man, but we
name
shouldn't
is
judge a book by his cover.
I'm the first grave digger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
What do you want?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it.
I mean, you bury the bodies, that's what you're required to do. If the spirits come back, it shouldn't be your problem.
Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Why are all these spirits causing trouble?
Trouble? Well, they've always been trouble. Every few years, one would act up and we'd have to have some monks come by and put them down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well. Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things.
Right, you're a grave robber.
Means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here.
Yeah, it's not you.
They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
It's horrible that you've been stealing from the dead.
Eh? It's not like they need any of that anymore. Feel some compassion for them, do you? Maybe you don't have what it takes to do my job.
Yeah, I want nothing to do with you.
Sure, whatever. But you know I pay well for my jobs, and I have plenty to
Why?
sell. If you want what I can offer, you always know where to find me.
What's in this direction? Ghost. Quickly, Dawn Star. Hit it. Alright, what do we got? The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 3. The folktales surrounding the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding villages had long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans or human emotion or pain would have left in search of easier prey. Or so I had thought. As I searched for the moss spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. The spirit or whatever it was that had driven away the miners could reside there still. In my mind, I began to hear the whispers in the dark and the screams and cries of those who lost their lives ages ago. Mm-hmm. Cool. Hello.
Vengeance will be mine!
Can I help you?
That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt. Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse.
Who? You must be the Mr. Ren I've heard about.
You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave.
I don't know anything. Tell me.
I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me! Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her...
You're dead. You can't do anything now.
Oh, but I can. I can find her and tear her to shreds. I'll scatter her bones to the corners of the earth. But first, I need to find my way out of this damnable cemetery. No matter which way I turn, I always end up back here.
Could I find your wife for you?
Find her. Bring her to me. Let me kill her and draw the last agonizing breaths from her body, and you will have my eternal gratitude. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
Alright. Alright. Oh, there's another one.
Why can't I...
Please, bring me my baby!
Oh, they're both here. Hello.
My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
You're Miss Chen?
Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms, and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
How can I help you find your baby?
Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby.
I'll speak with Shen.
Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
And you?
Can I die in peace?
You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for merchant
Avenge
Bai.
me. You're Merchant Bai?
You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death?
Tell me what's bothering you.
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
And what did you do?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me, and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad.
If I help you, will you rest peacefully?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Alright. What's in here? Oh, this must be the tomb. Oh, it's not. I'm sorry, I thought you were a little girl from a distance, but you're clearly not a little girl.
You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
It's always harder when they're insane, I wager.
None of us are alive anymore. Not until the lights dance with us. You'll scream like those maggot people leeching off the...
I wonder if she was insane before she decided to hide in the necropolis. Bada bing. Gem of Pure Flame. Mind and Spirit +3 will follow us with a wake up palm. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 4. It is said in the journals of the Lost Monks that the Jinji sect that there are spirits of every desire. By summoning that desire within themselves, men can commune with the spirit, summoning it to them. I can't imagine what kind of spirit must have been summoned in the dank of that mine. Darkness on all sides, only the slight flickering of that lamp. A great unknowable fear welled up within me. Those ancient monks knew too much, I think. They communed with their own dark desires too often. In that place, I, too, faced my fears. Circumstance and research that led me to that point scarcely prepared me for what I faced. The dweller in the depths spoke to me. Alright, so that's that one dealt with. Cool. Dawn Star, be careful. Good. Well, this doesn't seem to be anything. Key recovery. What are you? Tomb of the Forgotten Scholar.
No, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear.
Hello.
But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Oh, what do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
I'm Chrono the Wise, and I am not dead.
You're not dead.
What I said.
I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
Revenge for what?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
What are you doing here?
I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
Okay. Some energy?
I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
What do you have to do?
I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life.
Okay.
But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
You want me to find you a liver?
I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
Alright, I'll find the preserved nobleman for you.
Thank you. Whatever I can give you in reward, I will. Please hurry. The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. I tried to enter, but his corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in. I would not have survived. Please, get the liver from him quickly.
Alright. Nature of the Spirit, Volume 2. One encounter brought vividly to mind was deep in a mine along the ridges near the land of howling spirits. I was searching for a spirit I had seen the previous day, a spirit of moss and fungus that dwelt in this abandoned mine. Years earlier, the mines were so prosperous that several communities depended on them for their livelihood, but collapses, fires, and unexplained disappearances in the mines led people to become more and more fearful of them. A local monk ventured in one night after hearing a disturbance, and he was never seen again. Thereafter, miners reported hearing screams repeatedly in the deepest tunnels in the voice of that young monk. Alright, what else do we have? Okay, so this connects to where we were previously. Oh, hey. That man's on fire.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Sin lives.
This really doesn't have to become a fight, you know?
It doesn't, but I want it to. Blood, horror, pain, despair. The sounds of flesh ripping. This is the music I dream of in my cursed undeath. Now I feed on the flesh and souls of the living in payment for my vanity. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes. My very touch spreads my corruption.
You have a chance to repent for your sins.
A chance to repent. Can it be that after all this time, after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right?
Look,
what is this
if you had
speak of?
one shot,
What is this
one
false hope
opportunity,
you dangle before me?
seize everything you ever wanted. I need your liver to save a young girl.
A girl? After so long, a girl? But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led, set here in this wretched form to walk forever.
If one is willing, there is always the chance for redemption.
Redemption? For one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me. None at all. And you stand here mocking me for it?
You save her life, you may be redeemed.
Ah, the temptation. Yes. So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will truly decide in the end? But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young, I can taste her pain and suffering lingering about you, so like my own. The blood is thick in my veins, a solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow. My life has been wasted on my own sins, and in death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, this girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end. Take what you need, mortal.
So if you take it by force, you end up with a corrupted liver that, while functional, will corrupt her when transplanted into her body. She'll live, she'll just become evil. Oh, Dawnstar's down. Alright, so here we are.
It can't be done. It can. Why not? It's a perfectly reasonable assumption. There's no reason why it shouldn't. No! It has to work! It has to! Have you managed to find some way to help me?
Yeah, I have a liver here.
You do? Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. It looks like it's been preserved well enough. I am amazed that you managed to get this intact. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast.
This probably isn't a sterile environment for a liver transplant.
It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It will be some time before she can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
So, I believe there's 3 endings to that.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
Good can come from any man. His choice saved him.
Yeah, I believe there's 3 possible endings. The ending we got for that was the best, where we talk the spirit into willingly giving up his liver for the sake of a possible redemption. There's the ending where you take it by force and it's corrupted, which results in the girl recovering but being corrupted and becoming evil. And there's the ending where the father gives his own liver for the daughter. He dies, but she lives. Nothing else? I really do appreciate that the spirit fonts recharge health and chi, because if it was just chi, you'd be using that chi to refill your health and then just using the font again. So it just cuts out the middleman.
Came. Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside.
Alright.
There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Alright. Stay here until I've cleared the ghosts.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Alright, let's go. Well, I'm glad mummies don't have ghost immunity to weapons.
You cannot compare.
Yeah, the sword works for me. Dawnstar, I'm on fire, help me. Spirit Harvest. Eh. Focus.
More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes. Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
No, I'm not going to fall to a guy with such a silly hat. Boy, I don't like fighting these things. Oh, Dawnstar.
I need healing. I am perfection.
Could really do with this guy going down faster. You know what? I'm not even using Mirabelle. Draining my health as I was draining his chi to recover my health. Right. How far back are we? Fuck. Well, we have an ad coming up, so we might as well run it.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time?
I'm going to keep going while this ad runs. There's not even any point in doing that. Let's just keep going.
Kill. Death.
Come on.
Legendary strike.
Alright, conversation with Shaun.
Then you're no better than me.
Accidentally said I'd do it for him, which, meh. Alright, let me switch this out now. That. This.
I'll have her head.
Talk to him. Really do hate these ghosts that drain health and chi with their attacks.
Longsword. Legendary strike.
Locked. Talk to these two.
I was a merchant in life. At the time,
Welcome
we were
back.
a pair of brothers.
Oh my God, I was wrong.
Okay, that quest again. That quest again. Go and deal with Fading Moon again.
Dad, there's more than that on my head.
This again. Oh, I didn't go in there before. I want to get all the other stuff done.
I have been healed.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen.
Yeah, I
It
can't
will be
skip
too
this
much
one.
to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there?
Da-da-da-da-da. You. And you. Fight these ghosts. Right. Alright. This.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Sin lives. Take.
Alright, there we go. Now we go back.
No, it... Oh, you... Have...
Come on, go quicker. There we go. Okay, now let's save it. And now we'll continue. Okay, back to these again. I don't think that was an intimidation gem last time.
Good. There.
Alright, let's do this.
Longsword.
Perfect.
You will fall here.
And I have one more upgrade to get for this sword as well, and make it a little bit more fast. A little bit more fast. Also, when I jump over you to get to the enemy, I don't need you to then be in front of the enemy again.
Legendary strike. Focus. This is your downfall.
I don't like this one. This one's just annoying. Feels like his health goes down really slowly too. Like, its movements are weird and difficult to deal with, and its health goes down slow. There we go.
I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
Sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
No, I think it'll be easier. And so we don't have to do that again. Now, let me see that jewel I just got. Yeah, I don't want anything that minuses. Focus shrine real quick. Heal up real quick.
Hurry! Kill them all before...
Legendary longsword.
And let them see my blade. Oh, you're a ghost. Oh yeah, ghosts are immune to support styles as well, aren't they? You. The big kick. Should be the last of them.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
Thank you.
I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary. Except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means.
Maybe it's the configuration I'm looking for.
Huh. Well, I'm glad it was useful to you. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Anyway. Let's see what else the Necropolis has for us. So we went through here. I could see less of you fuckers, I'd be really happy about it. Need to talk to Shen. It's still locked? Oh. Oh, you guys.
Look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
Yeah, you guys aren't very impressive. Yeah, back him into a corner. Good work, Dawn Star. Proud of you. Sixth Sense. Right, that's mastered. I don't intend to really use chi strikes with that. Yeah, I'm gonna save this for that other style that I'm looking forward to. That'll become my last main style. Which we'll have by the end of this chapter. Right, there's one. Oh, fuck off. Star, don't be in my way. Right, let's go and say hello to Shen. That's the wrong way. Is it? No, there's no other way. Where did that other direction go then? Hmm. Okay, we go through here. Right, so this is just his house then.
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
Hmm.
Haven't you killed?
This ghost doesn't have any tools. Alright.
It's dead then? Heh. Good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday. But she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side.
You knew that, Ghost?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me. And now, she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it! But any good job deserves a reward, of course.
Hmm.
Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
You're married?
Ugly people need love, too. Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around.
Nah.
The grave digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
Let's talk about one of your troublesome ghosts.
What about them?
Tell me about Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
Tell me what you know about her baby.
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short. I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But sorry, that's really all I remember.
Uh-huh.
Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Tell me about Mr. Wren.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe. His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe.
What about his wife?
His wife, she's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Digging through the ashes, is that it? Good luck. She's still hung up on him. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Tell me about Merchant Buy.
Ah, that one. He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in an alleyway. Happens a lot in the poorer districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be. You'd think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away.
The customers in a graveyard.
Well, see if you can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area anymore. I need those plots to honor some ancestors. Anything?
Nope.
Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money. Is there?
Nope.
Well...
You can go back out anyway. We'll see about finding the wife.
The humanity of it all!
Shuji was so happy to see the artifact that he released me and my mom from our debts. Thank you again for all your help.
I'm surprised that worked out so cleanly.
Ah, it's you. I wanted the chance to thank you again for what you have done for my daughter. She can live a full and healthy life now, one a father can be proud of. I thank you once more. I hope the heavens look kindly on you and give you a fate to be proud of.
Cool. Is it you?
Talk to Junda if you'd like to buy some buns.
Not you. There we are, man.
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Forgive the interruption, but are you Ren Feng?
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
Your husband wants me to kill you. There's a problem with your husband's spirit.
My husband's spirit? He still curses me in death?
Tell me about how your husband died.
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
Nah, it's not your fault.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
Why don't you explain it to him?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me...
This house is ridiculous.
If you believe me,
Like,
he might
it's
listen.
just bolted onto a wall like
together,
that
he might
in the
listen.
middle of the
Can we
square
go now then, to see
on
him?
its own. Not right now. I still have something to do out here. But I will use you as a fast travel back to the necropolis in a moment.
I just want his pain to go away.
Always a pleasure.
Fading Moon's dead.
Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants? That was her mistake.
Uh-huh. The poor deserve your protection, too.
Yes, of course they do. And they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the standard bounty. Accept it with the thanks of the Empire. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills.
Any information on a criminal hunted by the assassins?
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented. Some treasonous southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony and causing countless deaths.
Is there a bounty on this Scourge of the South?
Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this traitor personally. I don't envy anyone who has attracted that kind of attention.
Well,
of course. Always.
You really don't have any
This is
other
the market. The black.
bounties? Shame.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with 2 cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though.
Oh?
There's something
very odd about this man, but I can't say what.
I can't see him because he's behind my back.
There is another
There we
in
go.
this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those two. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
What is this Aishi accused of?
She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire. Murder, theft, and worse, yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade.
How do you know where a criminal can be found?
I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
Okay.
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
I'll talk to you about a criminal named Aishi the Mournful Blade.
That's not a name to utter lightly. She's a murderer, wanted in every province for her crimes. There's a fine bounty on her head, but you'll never catch her.
All I want to know is about her.
Put her out of your mind. If such a criminal were in the city, I'd know about it and act immediately.
Really, because the Scourge of the South stood in front of you and you don't have a clue.
Of course.
Can we try this again? What crimes has she committed?
It would be shorter to list the crimes she hasn't committed. She is a legend. A criminal, bandit, murderer, and worse. But those who have seen her fight remember the tears in her eyes as keenly as the blood on her blade. Most unusual.
If I brought you proof that she was dead, would I collect about her?
I suppose, but you'd have to look long and hard to find Aishi the Mournful Blade. Should you succeed, well, my condolences to your family.
Oh, don't worry, I'm an orphan.
Of course.
Oh, you have another reason to go to the Black Leopard School now. I want to deal with this ghost situation first.
Have you...
Alright, let's go.
Yes, if we went together...
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
It was a bad fish that killed you, not her.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because he believes me. He has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. Then all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
Yeah, maybe you should, reward the person who pointed it out. Forgive her.
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you, Feng.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
I hope she got out of the graveyard safely. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Let's lay Merchant Bye to rest.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit.
Good.
Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
A cow bazaar? Fuck? What use do I have for that? Hmm.
Please, bring me my baby!
Oh, well, I guess I'm just guessing at this then. Is that it, Kailu? No. No. Oh. Kailu sounds the most likely. I hope there's not another set of these graves. Fuck off. Every time I go anywhere.
Have you found my baby? Have you seen him?
Your baby is dead, Miss Chan.
No. No! I can't. I refuse to believe it. My darling, precious little boy. He can't be dead. Not now. Not like this. He must be out there. I must see him with my own eyes.
How can I prove to you that he's dead?
I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my other relatives. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. I remember so little since I passed away.
What can you tell me about your baby?
He was my darling child. My only son. I had planned to name him... I don't remember what it was. So much of the past is unclear to me now. I remember there was an aunt, an uncle, or was it his father? I don't remember it any clearer than that. Every time I try to grasp it, it slips away.
How would I prove your baby is here?
I'd have to see his grave. I'd have to see it with my own eyes and look inside. If he was dead, if he was here, I'd see the tiny spark of his spirit there calling to me. But if it isn't him, I'm so close to breaking completely now. The madness that has overtaken
Alright, so this one's going to be trickier then.
claws in me as well.
Screw this up then.
My
That
despair
end.
is so great that if you lie, if you prove false, then all hopes would be lost, and I fear I would descend into madness from which there is no return.
Alright, I'll look for your baby.
Please find my baby and return him to me.
Boy, named after one of her relatives. A name less than 3 words. Every fucking time.
You cannot come there.
Alright, let's see if we can have another chat with Shen. Any more details out of him.
The grave dig. What? Ah, she seems. That. Her baby? Not much. It's in. But anything. Oh, is that.
All the information I can get. Named after one of her relatives, but I don't have the name of the relative. At the family. Which is where she should be. Nice.
Legendary strike.
Is it? Why would she be wandering somewhere that isn't her family plot? Let's make a test with that. Haven't found your baby yet. Right. I guess we're just exploring the graveyard then.
So, this is it. Into the lair of the beast. You are certain this is the right course? I mean, I know it is, but there's so much risk. We haven't talked for some time, and this is potentially very dangerous. I needed to know... I mean, I just wanted to say that I hope you stay safe.
Isn't a good time for a chat, Dawnstar. I appreciate your concern. I would worry for you too.
I know you would, and there's nothing wrong with that, is there? Worry alone does not mean the worst will come to pass. It just means I care, which is more than I feel I have been allowed to show in a long time.
Caring is not a weakness. That is our greatest strength.
You have shown me that, and I am grateful. Hopefully we'll have time to discuss it further. As soon as we get the information the princess wants, we can get to the palace and rescue Master Li. After that, perhaps we can go back to a simpler kind of life.
Alright, so I don't actually want to go this way. I can wait. I thought that this was the entrance to the Lotus Assassin's fortress. It isn't. End. So that would mean I've explored the entire graveyard, right? Possible pathway over there. Oh, I love being blindsided. Immediately as a fight starts. I also love these attacks that home in on me and drain my health and my magic.
I am perfection. Legendary strike.
No, I have explored this entire place, yeah. there more communal graves around here? Oh, this is it. Right. Loving mother? No. Boy named in honor of the glorious strategist. Named in honor of his uncle Tuode. So it's either 2 or 4. Gotta be 4. Because it's supposed to be named after a relative. 2's named after the glorious strategist. So it is Shaun.
Have you... Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
Show you.
I cannot read. Which one is he?
Shaun.
This is him! My poor darling! Shaun too. He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
Perfect. And don't do it again. Motherfucker! Won't just let me leave.
This is your death.
So we'll turn them in. Turn these quests in. I think we'll go to the Black Leopard School before we start the Lotus Assassin fortress. Got another ad coming up, but this would be a reasonable time to call it.
Grave digging business sure is a killer.
I dealt with Mrs.
That's
Chen.
a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
I dealt with Merchant Buy.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more...
I dealt with Mr. Wren.
Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand? Here's the reward I promised you. You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in.
Okay.
I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there...
What you got? Nope, nothing of value. Do the school. And then we'll wrap up and we'll deal with the school quest next time. Did I just see a woman T-posing in the distance?
Oh dear, this won't do.
And we can deal with the school quest next time, and Aisha the Mournful Blade, and enter the necropolis, the Lotus Assassin fortress. So that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Flame, Clem, and Flame for the raid. Thank you so much for joining me and keeping company. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Yeah, looking up and down doesn't work as well when you do it with the analog stick. Like I said earlier, I was planning to do daylight shooting time today. It didn't end up happening because Xbox decided to update. And that's where all the shooters I felt like playing are stored for. Hopefully we'll get that going again. I have a bunch of ideas of what the next shooter will be. There's some fun ideas. I do want to mix it up after beating Doom. Like, I don't want to jump into another id game. I had a little bit of temptation about doing Wolfenstein 09. Well, like I said, I don't want to jump into another id game. So something else. But that is pretty much it. Let's have one last sound alert for the stream. And with that, there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And take care. We'll catch you next time, guys.